Hello everybody and welcome back to more. Oh wait, my PNGTuber's not tracking my mouth movements again. There it goes, being all funky. 1 second. There we go. Okay, hello everybody, welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. To quickly recap what happened last time, we freed the Fairy Kingdom from its tyrannical Sin Eater rule of I'm already blinking on her name, Titania. That's right. We fucking ate her essentially. We've absorbed the essence of another Light Warden, and we've brought Night back into the Fey Kingdom, which is good. We've then moved into the Rak'Tika Greatwood and reunited with Y'shtola. There's something odd that was noted is that Y'shtola did not recognize us. A reminder to those that may not follow along too well, Y'shtola is essentially blind and she can only see via ether. She can only detect people via their ether. She can't necessarily see us anymore. And she didn't recognize us. We were next to Urianger and Thancred, and she just straight up did not know who we were. So that's interesting to note. Here we are in the settlement of Slitherbow, I think it's called. Slitherbow, yep. Where Y'shtola has pretty much made a home for herself and the people that worship darkness. And all things considered, she's been looking for the next Light Warden for us to take down. So without further ado, let's continue right on with story. You may be wondering, wait, Vel, weren't you doing this as Dark Knight and not Dragoon? Good point. I was doing some leveling for Dragoon off screen because I figured, you know what, I think it might be actually good to have two different classes that I'm leveling, one on stream, the other off stream, one MSQ, the other doing the more kind of traditional methods, you know, duty roulettes and side quests and whatnot. And I've been mostly doing side quests here and there to kind of get like my levels back up for Dragoon, because admittedly Dragoon has been kind of falling to the wayside a little bit at level 72 as opposed to Dark Knight that is currently level 77. So bit of difference there, but yeah, I by the way, this song has quickly become one of my favorites this expansion. But without further ado, let's continue with story. And here's Y'shtola and Thancred, so let's go ahead and talk. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is ought to share of their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Well, similar to the Beastmen races, there's always a good version of the tribe that is relatively passive and wants to hear us out, and then there is a more defensive, much more aggressive version of the tribes. So let's get on our bike and ride out. Oh, I was actually here a moment ago. Like I said, I was doing some side questing earlier, and one of them kind of brought me over here because I believe there was actually an Aether Current right over here that I got. Blessed Watchman. Hello? Do not interfere with our work. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm curious to quickly... Actions and traits. Sorry, I had to clear my nose real quick. There is a move that regenerates MP. Siphon Strike restores MP. Stalwart Soul also restores MP. Interesting. Unmend. I'm just taking a look at my actions real quick. Grants 3 stacks of delirium and blood weapon. Each stack allows the execution of quietus or blood spiller without black blood cost, restoring MP when landing either weapon skill. Oh, I see. Abyssal Drain restores MP. Carven Spit also restores MP. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure that I'm doing the necessary stuff for my moves. Alright, anyways, let's talk to the Blessed Watchman. Are you okay? A second. The Blessed Dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look as I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients or poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Alright, we're gathering bees! Hang on a minute. Alright, oh. Why did I went all that way around. Outpost supplies. Let's gather the smoke bombs. Give me just a second, by the way. Just a sec, BRB. Alright, apologies for that. Had to just step away for a little bit. Anyways, let's continue. Let's go get the bees. Go. Well, let's continue on this way to get another beehive. Right over here. So use a smoke bomb first. The soldier bees. Go. And then we use the burlap sack. There we go. And now we meet back with Thancred and Ishtola. So let's go back. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got 2! Just like you asked. That is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Bum bum ba da ba bum. I'm eager to see what happens to on today's stream, honestly, because yesterday was fairly interesting, but I felt like for as long as I was streaming, we didn't really do all that much, all things considered. Like, as far as content pacing wise, I should say. So I'm hoping that we get more done today. But I have a feeling that we'll be in the Rak'Tika Greatwood for a decent chunk of today's stream. The hero of the first, and you're still gathering beehives. Yep. Sounds about right for what we usually do. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. We should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Wait, Thancred, I didn't give you mine. Should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Sounds like our plan is working. But this feels so fucking juvenile. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still a little more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Sure thing. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Calm now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready... Nicholas Cage PTSD, not the booze! Let's talk to Thancred. Go on, I'll be right behind you. Let's go. Hello. Hello, friends. I almost read that as Woobat, and I was very concerned. I was like, what the hell is a Pokemon doing here? Pokemon, I'll just be watching. That's what Pokemon are doing here. Before you do see the enemies use a lot of Pokemon attacks in this game, fair enough. Here we go. Try and skirt around the edges here. So look at what the Kids of Darkness problem was. If I had to take a guess, I'm assuming it's just to do with the way that the other darkness worshippers just go about their stuff. They don't like him. At least if I had to take a guess. Vel, you fool, why are you gathering aggro? You don't need to, yeah? I just like to make the song extend a little bit. Hi, Stola. The womb, what the hell? The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. There it is. Yes, this is it. I will be below in a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We are not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Okay. I was just about to say there's a suspicious lack of lahi, and then it kicks in. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target mural and examine. Okay, let's see. So that looks like worship, obviously. Runken mural. Mural. The mural appears to be very old. The ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Okay. Faded mural. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Encroaching darkness. Oh. I saw the hat and then I saw the very short person and I was like, I wonder what this could be. And then if we look at 3. Wait, where is 3? There it is. Primitive mural. Oh, okay, so this one's the first one. This is the second one. And then that would be the third one, that one being the most recent. So let's see what this one is then. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Interesting.
These paintings.
Oh, hey, Albert.
Familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
That's you guys. Yeah, that.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Yeah.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
It'd be interesting to...
Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Sorry, Stoll, I was talking to my imaginary friend. My very depressing imaginary friend. Who is asking a lot of really good questions. Every conversation with Ardbert makes me sad. I believe I now have everything I needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Vel, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of an... Thanks for the condescension, Ishtola. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. An unwanted proposal. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Hello! Ishtola has certainly gotten more sassy. I don't know if I like it. This is a level 70 quest. I will likely accept this as Dragoon so I can finish it as Dragoon. Val, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath, and no sooner do you return that she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. He knows how I worry when she leaves me without telling me. But she is safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Sure. Let's see what awaits us.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Oh, they're talking about me.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I
figured this was going to come up.
That he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
But by then, how many Light Wardens will we have absorbed? By the time you speak up, it might be too late, my dude.
Too late, if it is not already.
Yeah.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
No way.
Help! Someone help!
Was he lying?
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Uh-oh. They just don't fucking stop, do they? Meanwhile in Yulmore. Well, if it isn't Fat Fuck himself. Shockingly, not me for once.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
I love him. He's so fucking sassy.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Might I say, what a smashing blouse that is you have on.
You the same thing.
Oh god, the Redditor got swatted by the Exarch. It's raps.
Represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
Well, don't you see? It's because we like the Sin-Eaters.
Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Yeah, very nihilistic thinking.
Dreams fulfilled.
What's the point in trying to fight for freedom? There's nothing left once you're done.
Order. And they
Not to
shall
mention the
never
whole
want
power dynamic. Just let me rule, forehead.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way.
That first part of that sentence,
Realize
partially true though.
they truly need. Sanctuary.
Vague ideals without the faintest notion of what they cost was unironically Alphino during Realm Reborn.
That which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Yeah, dude literally has a god complex.
Paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
Yep.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. It's none of your business.
Epiphany, nothing more.
It's not important to you. Anyways, later.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
bewildered fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yes.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule.
The hell?
Mine to command. And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
My man is active for being as large as he is. He is surprisingly mobile.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Rak'Tika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
What?
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
And there you go.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Rak'Tika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools.
That's so
Darkness
stupid.
will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Like, it's your fault that we don't have the dark skies. And it's like, and you think Yulmore's gonna give you
He will
that?
leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these
Yeah,
developments
Ranjit, hold
after
this
I've
LB3
attended to
real
our
quick.
casualty.
Oh boy, it's just problem after problem. I might be getting corrupted by Light. We've got Yulmore at our doorstep. We've got the Crystal Sexarch making moves. It's all crazy. And then on top of all that, we've got fucking Emmett Selk being like, yes, this is very entertaining. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. You could unironically pick up Ranjit and toss him at the flood, yeah. How fareth the young guard? Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Damn it. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. We had even had to reach them sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both of them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run away from my troubles. In fact, with Vel's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Rak'Tika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ix Maja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. I like that one of the options there was, well, we are the villains, are we not? Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? That I do. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mikta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbo's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Time to prep to go to another area. We'll go ahead and accept this quest, why not? And I'll like I said, I'll accept it for now, and I'll probably do it as Dragoon. Actually, I'm expecting you, but who the fuck? Shh, no one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Runcan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Greatwood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood. Oh, good. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Vel, to be the savior of Slitherbo. Scree! So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear this mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Ah, dear. I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of the star or some such nonsense. Balan, please! We are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood by the Great Serpent. Yes, Quinfort, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valan. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinfort, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? Please don't tell me you've communed with the will of the star. As a matter of fact. It's like, funny you should say that, friend. I've actually been talking a whole lot to my star gods. Alright, well, let's go see what's what with that guy. Survey the designated area. And that would be... Lahi. Over there, I think I see him. Bad things to say to an astrologer main. Example number 1. Please don't tell me you've been talking to the stars again. As a matter of fact. Wait, what? The hell am I doing? Where the hell did this quest come from? Locate a razor-tusked swine to use your blowgun to paralyze it. Razor-tusked swine. There you are. Shoebill is always watching. Where the fuck did that quest come from? The hell? Uh-oh. I'm beginning to grow tired of this game. Hey, Quinfort, buddy, you okay? Enough, Quinfort. Even if you recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. Sorry, even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You've really gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Phalan, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, can't be. Oh my god! Truly! It's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is that exactly? I refuse to believe that's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Phalan. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Summoned a little worm dude. Alright, Cuckoo Man. I'll definitely come back to this quest line later. It seems pretty funny. Anyways, let's speak again to Y'shtola. There you are. Ready for a swim? Oh my god, why am I so... Ugh. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. The serpent of Ronka could no differentiate. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was a snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, and the oppo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to the three of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments wrought in their image, and that is what must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the oppo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Snake, oppo, wolf. Snicky, oppo, woof. Let's have a look. You go down there and it's like that one Skyrim puzzle. Bro, I can't see garbage here. Wait, find the first statue in the ruins of Ronka. Wait, where exactly are you asking me to look? It says down. Oh, it's literally a giant hole. The water here has crazy acoustics. Ooh. Okay, so that's locked. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. We're going deeper down now. Haha! Serpent statue. Snake. So I seem to have found that. The other hole's right here, which means something must have opened not here. I'm missing something clearly. That's the... Oh! Blah! Coral. Actually, the coral wasn't even mentioned in that order. Yeah, it's oppo. Followed by wolf. Something open up over here. And I'm guessing something opened up over here likely. Polibri. Nope. It would be wolf statue. There it is. So I'm wondering where that would open something. Aha! The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Alright, we're good. Alright, Stola, I got it. Did you find it? Yep. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Vel. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, be with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Alright, let's go. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum ba-bum bum. Let's... And now we got the spooky music playing now over this. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. So this isn't going to be a dungeon, this is going to be an instance? The Wild Fete. Oh, now we're over here. Hold on. That means to the east. Nice and spooky, huh? Well, there goes that spookiness. Oh, god damn it, I wasn't jumping. I was trying to attune to an aether of current, my dude. There we go. And how many aether currents do I have left in Rak'Tika? There's 1 more on foot and 3 more quest-based ones, but technically I think it's only 2 more quest-based ones. Whoa!
It would seem we have found them.
Yeah. Still more Vieira?
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
Hey yo, bunny girls, chill.
Wait! We did not come to!
I love how he stole his wooden stick is like strong as fuck.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
That was funny.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Also, yeah, it does sound like a lot of the
Follow these your
Vieira
flowers to our village.
have an accent to them.
There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
They sound particularly foreign.
From the path. All right?
Foreign Banui ladies.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
All right, let's explore. Wait, we're exploring the wrong place, or are we? No, we are. Let's go the opposite direction. Interesting that the bombs here are called forest echoes. It's interesting. All right, here we are. I would have liked it if there was some sort of comment like, wait, is that a male Vieira with you? Given that, you know, There don't seem to be any male Vieras that I've noticed yet. Obviously, I know why, but, you know. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. I'll drop the accent. It's because I can't keep it up consistently, and I need to be able to read. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Uimet, her younger sister. Saimet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. Would it be safe to assume that I likely won't be getting any, like, male Viera specific dialogue until, like, Endwalker? Well, and this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Okie dokie. Niemet. Nimet. It's a tribe full of bunny ladies. Helmet. Met seems to be the recurring phrase here. I'm a distant Benui from a distant land. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained at the Rak'Tika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope that will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see three of your elven lifetimes. 3? I'm assuming the same would apply to Elezen, and Elezen are already typically pretty long-lived? At least from what I assume. So Viera/V live a long time. Damn, okay. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. So... To ask the obvious question then, given that there are no male Vs here, reproduction is just out of the question. Meaning that once you guys go, that's it. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of the Runka is yours should you wish it, and you need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uymet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? To be fair, male Vieras tend to live solitary lives. Yeah, that much I gathered. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vs then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. She faded into existence. What? What? Oh, damn. No, that is far. We'll still talking to the Vs. Ooh, a sightseeing spot. Second. No. There we go. There's a person. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Ah, so you have the same problem where I just casually overhear conversations because of my long Banui ears. It's like, sorry, I couldn't help but hear you from all the way over here. Down, so, or so I've heard. Unironically, though. Loimet. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. I'm gonna make a prediction. No, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say the Light Warden is likely what they assume to be the remaining king of Runka. But no, that kingdom fell ages ago, prior to the flood. Actually, would I be right in saying that? Did the kingdom of Runka fall before the flood? My eyes are kind of heavy. I'm starting to get a little eepy, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm starting to kind of like, wait, did that happen? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a rather unique name in comparison to everything else we've heard. Korile. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Pretty sure Ronka fell prior to the flood. Okay, okay. Until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different than the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, so now we need one other person. They seemingly are even further down. Which means... wait a minute. Ah, there we go. So it's around here. Or... oh, over there. Yeah, this place is a bit of a weird navigate. This place is a bit weird navigation-wise. China. Yeah, it seems like the older V's here have just a different naming convention. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. You'd probably be right. So now let's go talk to the ladies. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Yep. I wrote it all on this napkin. Near Rak'Tika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Rak'Tika Falls, but I can assume it Rak'Tika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there has collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of the Ronka, it can. First we must go to the Cumulus. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we were charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Oh! Also, let me actually turn off the my fan real quick. Let us be about it then. Hang on a second. Oh, hey. While we attend to matters at the Cumulustropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Oriange and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'Tika Falls, it is yet possible that the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. Wimet, Seamet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, by the way, those quests give a fuckload of EXP. Holy crap. Alright. Almet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Cumulustropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look at to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. We'll go ahead and accept this Aether Current quest because I can assume we're missing one more. This will make one. I believe there's another one later that we can get. So I'll just do those later. They'll open up as we go. Bronca is like tribal ancient to lag. Yeah, I definitely get that vibe. Focus on tribal themes, but has advanced technology. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I get that vibe. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lay the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'Tika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxnio, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the mountains are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Finish this thing off. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast as mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let us split up and search the area for clues. Then describe them as they are numerous as you say. Better than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in the Bromkan script, no matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Impressions? Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. You will start at the base of the pyramids, you begin at the top. Once you have finished here, I will translate your findings. Okay. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be yawning so much. Oh boy, my favorite. Hello. Drone con inscription. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Ba-dum. Right, let's take another look. Ow! Yeah, these are definitely Allegan equivalent. They're firing fucking lasers at us. God damn it. There we go. Man, they're really putting the bunny part of my character to work here. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Alright, so we got one more left. This one seems to be kind of... What do you mean by that, Val? You're making me hop. They're making me hop a lot. Bump, 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 bump. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's what I meant. Trust you've made good use of the clay tablets. That I have. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Ahmet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. But which one? Question being, yep. Give me a final solution, I think, but that you should. What say you, Vel? So after hearing the riddle, this statue will imbue it with required aether. There proved to be a trap. I am more than capable of warding off any metal. Now, which statue will it be? Avert thy gaze. Is what gave me that inclination. Oh. Never mind. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. The owl. Hurrah! You really do have a talent for these things after giving your shock therapy once. There now, come. Let us... Someone approaches. Uh-oh. They have entered... Fucking hell! Ulmet and some of the few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return to assist the Ulmet at once. They are not set foot to foot near the ruins of Fano. We will see matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Umorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. The Great Pyramid of Uxner, also Lahi. That's right. Ooh, this looks nice and ominous. Yeah, owls seems to be the main thing with the Ronka. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh, sorry. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Aimet, take the chamber to the south. Fel to the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Lahi always catches me off guard. Alright, we're looking for a little owl statue. There it is. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need to return to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Did this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. Indiana Jones? A trap, then. For the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Indian jeans? Alright then. We will meet you at the door of the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the altar to the altar. We'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the journey. Okay. Let's go! Go, 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 go! I gotta go back. Oh, I see. It's like a puzzle. Just keep the... Watch for the gaze of the owls. I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. Statue has returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing through the door now. Also, this music again. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel. But I must warn you, the last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles than traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this. Vel, while time is yet on our side. In the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds that will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Thank you. Alright, well, the sooner we finish it, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, it's a duty. Legends of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. It's a funny name. Okay. Yeah, just fucking ignore the whole mechanic, Ishtola, and all that. Simple, understood. Oh. And this is just Metal Gear. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. We'll draw their attention with the glamour. Well, that's not the moment they're distracted. We must run with all haste. There we go. Teleportation device. This should end well. So turning back. Whoa! Whoa. Uh-oh. Poison has nullified my magic. Uh-oh. Alright, and then... Okay, easy enough. Oh, I say easy enough and then I mess it up. Now I just need to hear, I need to hear... Somehow we are still in one pit. Whoa! Nice kaleidoscope, kind of like room. What? Oh, we're doing it, aren't we? What was that noise? Oh no! Run! There's that crevice in the wall. Oh my god, it really is. This really is like FF7. We're in the Temple of the Ancients. What? There we go. That wasn't too bad. Going back to my prey, it's not much further. They've reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's Ranjit himself coming after us. Damn. My man Ranjit coming after us. Another door, wonderful. I can imagine what awaits us inside. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Away with you! Here I come! No holding back!
We gotta go. We gotta go.
It seems to be working.
Frickin' Ranjit.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
No, it didn't, you idiot.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No. Don't think so.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Y'shtola, I've come to bargain.
Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh. Oh.
General?
Well then. Ranjit is a fucking piece of work, ain't he? Stola?
Do not fail.
What? Huh?
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
No, we seemingly just lost Y'shtola.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Holy shit. Oh, well there he goes.
Where is Y'shtola?
There's no way we just lost Y'shtola, right? Like... Huh. Fall back. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Nothing but tragedy all around me. Some of you know that if the hole might lead out the woods somewhere. There's no question that we would know it, but I fear that there's a little consequence. We have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, none of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be the River was found lost in his Masha, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Final for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed would not last long without an antidote. Well, it just so happens you and Dorian should return to Fano and try to the village there. All for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. Oh man. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Vel. Let's not let Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Oh, you teleported me here too. That's cool. Do you know Lahi? Yes, I do. I do know Lahi. Though I'll tell you what, I'm not in a very Lahi mood right now. Oh, it was Runar! Quickly, the antidote. Please visit the pain. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Oh no, yeah, I watched the video. The medicine seems to have closely fused back into his cheeks. Okay, good. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Fuck, man! Rest, Vel, I prithee, and I shall rest, Vel, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Okay, I guess we're resting. Tragedy.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidotes to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Well, that's good.
They did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Oh boy.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
There's a missing person.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Why is it always up to me?
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
She has fallen into shadow.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We
Who
thought
might it
perhaps
be?
he might be an associate of yours.
Fuck off!
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
That has me curious.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I mean a lot, but...
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
She did it again.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
You can sense that shit.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Oh boy.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Oh, of course.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
All right, Emmett Selk. I still won't trust you, but if you're gonna do us this kindness, then I will accept it. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Alright. I don't like this. That we're just... But... we do need a Stola, and I'd rather her not die. Let's see. Interesting. I'm curious to know what exactly he hopes to achieve in trying to help us, though. Like, how does this further his cause to cause the rejoining? If we're killing the Light Wardens. FM Blue. Yes, he's told nothing but the truth, including that he wants to understand each other, which is fair. I'm willing to give him. I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt for the time being, but I almost feel like he's doing this just to further his own goals. Well, we'll see. Even the emissary had an obligation to help you do his role, and that's fair. Though I can't recall if he ever did. Yeah, Litopus never really necessarily helped us, to my knowledge. He wants balance. I'm getting warmer.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I need.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
I can increase it. 1 second. Crank it up like that. That should hopefully be a little bit better. I usually try to have a balance with the audio mixing. I did lower it a tiny bit today, but I'll see if maybe having it up to here works a little better. Y'shtola, that's twice that we've had to pull you out of the live stream. That cannot be healthy.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Thank you.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Emmett has all crafters at 100.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Haha, I did an oopsie.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Your Honor, my client claims whoopsie daisy.
Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Thank you, Emmett Selk.
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Don't you worry. Heavens no! In fact, I was awaiting your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Yeah. Bro, fix your posture. That's all I can help but say. It's like, bro, dude, fix your posture, please. You worry me with how hunched over you are like this. Look at this. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Dude really said, shut the fuck up, start being a... Quit talking to me, go back to being a silent protagonist, it fits you better. Damn, Emmett Selk is so mean. He had a point. No, I don't disagree. It's just that, sorry, but you know, it's he's kind of an Ascian. I'm less inclined to trust Ascians. Now I'm imagining him sounding like Snape. He really hit you with the, I thought you were supposed to be a silent protagonist, unironically. My apologies for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. With all Ilmorians gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, their entrance to the Kitana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianja, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Ilmorians' most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corile. Corile? Interesting. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sun Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided within the vicinity of Rak'Tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Revel and make for the Rak'Tika Falls. But you see, it is but another obstacle to be navigated. The Kitana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. I'll be fine. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. All right. And I believe another Aether Current quest just opened. Yep. The homes are a way of living, so long as the trees of the great withstand, so to show the fees. You know, the voice will be becoming sponsoring where the ones would you launch by serving as the position of the gods. Sure. I'll do that later. It's funny to note that I'm almost actually done with the Aether Currents of this area, which honestly make the game, you only really need to go out of your way to look for a particular few, because, oh, a couple yawns to the west? Wait. Oh, what's over here? Northwest. I hear the lyrics as life, where's my cherry cola? When I had that one's also funny. Vacancy, stay on your guard, Revel. We know not what awaits us inside. The Katana Revel, now accessible. And of course, once again, I will be using duty support or trust. So I'm bringing 2 DPS, 1 healer, and I'm tank. So Thancred unfortunately has to sit this one out, but I'm bringing Orianja, Minfilia, and Y'shtola.
Victory will be ours.
Here we go. I'm turning this up. Katana Revel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this music bops. I like it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Got a nice little dungeony theme to it. I like it.
Away with you.
Ronkan Dreamer. So I'm curious. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Hey, not for nothing, I just realized this dungeon would probably be the equivalent of the vault, given where we're at in the story. At least I think so? I might be... No, never mind, not the vault. This dungeon would be the equivalent of, the Airy, when you fight Nithog in, Heavensward. Oh, then that means the upcoming dungeon after this is gonna be the equivalent of the vault, okay. Is it boss time? There we go. There we go. We clear. Oh no, that wasn't the boss. This is the boss. Lozatu. This music is so good, man. I've said it so many times at this point, but Jesus Christ, man, this music is just the best. Ow. Here we go. Headband of healing. Actually, I've been picking up some chests lately. One second. Oh, can I not open it here? Ah, gotcha. A faint cry echoes through the temple. Oh boy. What was that? Let's pull a bit. Also, we're fighting like anacondas and shit. Like, what the hell? Oh, that cry is getting very big. Tears of the Gods. That's the name of this area. Crocodile. The thing with NPC dungeons like this is they definitely do take a much longer time. I imagine that by now we'd be able to, especially if I have like a good healer on me, we could probably pull a decent bit of this. I just wish that my friendos over here could multi-target. Oh, that boyo is stuck in there. Also, let me rotate my shoulders real quick. There we go. He's free. It's Bat Squatch. Up another. Hell yeah. Being able to use Blackest Night to like absorb the damage of a tank buster feels so good. Feels so good. Feels so satisfying to hear that little that fucking noise. Playing Dark Knight is so much fun. Arrive at the Song of Oxgatorl. Whee! Ow. Whee! Oh, and now we're getting to the Sin Eaters. You never saw the Blackest Night before Endwalker? Really? Katinka tank burst without even mitigation buffs. What? You can just pop it? Dang, though, you fought me. What? You like the season move? Probably should start paying more attention to like the moves these things are using, huh? Okay, it's a bat. It was a stack squish, gotcha. Go. Tank hit almost 700k HP in Shadowbringers. Initially, right? Like, damn. Forgiven Flattery. Yeah, no, these names are all very interesting. But there we go. We're nearly done. 3 slots remaining on my inventory. Ooh boy. Wait, did we get the Tarzan slide? Oh, wait. I find forgiven cowardice insulting because those are the normal people transformed, and the name implies they face their deaths with fear. Oh, never mind. It's not an insult, it's more horrors. Yep. Also, holy shit. Alright, well. I'm gonna put this thing down. Come on. There it is. I popped arm's length a little too soon. Damn it. I didn't have Darkest Night. Damn it. You're done. Hooray! Yeah. Even though it's a hooray, it always is kind of sad killing one of these things. Of course, because you realize what they actually are. Alright. Let's see what awaits us after this. Time to eat a Kerberos. Bottoms up. I'm good.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I can hear you guys talking. My large bunny ears can hear things.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh, right, she can't.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Aww.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Hooray! I was admittedly anticipating keeling over right then and there. It's like, oh, too much light!
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based
dying!
pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Hi, Silky.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Why don't you teleport?
Come to
Fucking
lead us
lazy
to
fuck.
safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I'm doing okay. A little so-so.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
No shit.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He's like me for real, for real.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Hello, Jackrith.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Oh?
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 afflictions, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
This is Zodiark and
Then
Hydaelyn.
share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
Being Zodiark. Yep.
And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiark.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
Hydaelyn.
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiark banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiark and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted?
Wait, what? Well, hold on, hold on.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Uh-oh. Wait a second.
Quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Because we don't die.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
That was the very same response that Varus gave.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
They were there. Yep.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Because I was there, yeah.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Because they don't die. They've been there since the beginning.
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Senta was just about to ask the same question. Guys, are we the bad guys? Like, I know we were, like, LARPing the role here since, haha, we're in the first light equals darkness, haha, hoo-hoo. Are we actually the bad guys here? Holy shit. I had an inclination that the whole thing with Zodiac and Hydaelyn was like, oh, they're primals. Fair enough, right? The problem is, we don't live forever. The Ascians do. They are the first peoples that would have summoned Zodiac. They were there for everything. So to them, what makes what we're doing any different from what they're doing? Thank you! That's exactly what I needed. Moving on. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk concluded, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Ylmorians' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. If you really want to sympathize, though, somewhere out there there's an unsundered you that you can come back to. Yeah. God, though, this suddenly got like, dude, this expansion has been non-stop with the intrigue. Oh, did I not attune to the Fanau fucking Aetheryte? Oops. By the way, that's absolutely getting clipped. Just very deep discussion interrupted by a long pause, and then... Isn't it crazy how this was Thancred's motive before the backstory was revealed just now? Yeah? Alright, hold on. Let me attune to this Aetherite real quick. Like, unironically, this whole time we've been LARPing the bad guys because, like I said, it's like, ooh, light equals darkness, darkness equals light, so we're just gonna pretend to be the bad guys, right? But in reality, it's like, well... We have a moral quandary here because, yes, the Ascians, by definition, are still very much the bad guys. They're willing to do whatever it takes to summon their god Zodiark again and cause the rejoining to make things the way they used to be, the way they should be in their minds, whatever means necessary, because they simply don't consider us as people, right? However, how is that any different than the stuff that we've been doing? We're trying to save our current world and what we currently know. But, man, you have returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we've waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. I already have that greeting! It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through Kitana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. I have another question. If the Sundering split the original world into 13 shards, and 13 plus the source, what the hell was that painting doing in the first? Because even them itself is like, oh wow, this is ancient. Like, do you feel remorse for the people and creatures you've killed along the way? I mean, some of them, yeah. Mostly the Sin Eaters, who I know have been people at some point, and it's like a nice little detail that every time you clear a dungeon where the boss is a Sin Eater, you kind of give them an expression of, man. The ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Return them. Sorry, my mind is just thinking right now, and I'm debating on whether or not I should say my thoughts out loud at the risk of sounding stupid or being onto something potentially, but my initial thought was the only explanation I can come up to right now as to why that painting of the Sundering was there is that the Sundering, or the world that was sundered, was the original world. The source, as we know it now, is the biggest chunk left over from that world. while all the 13 fragments are smaller pieces of it. So when the Sundering happened, scattered little bits of the original world that the Ascians want to bring back with the rejoining is currently what we're exploring, the first, for example. And that's why that cave painting was there. Because it makes no other sense for that painting to be there when everything else we've seen in regards to like the ancient civilizations of the first have been like of the Ronkans or whatever the hell their name was, the civilization we were just tasked with saving, along with like the Warriors of Darkness 100 years ago and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more information out there past the Light Wall, but that's all lost, it sounds like. But yeah, I may or may not be onto something. I might just be spitting gibberish here, but you know, stuff to think about on my end at least. Alright, let's make our way out of here. Oh, I actually do have some gemstones. 1 second. Grade 7 dark matter for multicolored gemstones? Interesting. Oh, writing map. Rak'Tika Greatwood writing map. I need 70! Damn! Gotcha. So that would essentially make it so I don't need to go after the 8th occurrence, I assume. Gotta make my way. I'll come back here later when I have more things and I can get it. No, it's faster mount speed. There's a tracker for it in your travel menu. Oh, okay. Hello, Runar.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I am the Shadowbringer.
Let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
I'm sorry, buff tiger husband. I cannot stay.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh, hey. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you to the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh boy. Y'shtola's about to tell us. Listen, Warrior of Light, I'm really sorry to tell you this. You've got a severe case of light lumbago. There is no cure. I'm sorry. Oh man, I thought I could walk through there. Whatever. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'Tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Furry also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. I'm sorry, it's terminal. Wait at the entrance to Slitherball. Alright, let's see what awaits us. Also, actually, give me a bit. I'm gonna reset my audio software, so give me just a second. Righto, I'm back. Well, hold on, I'm back, but the illusion has been broken. Am I speaking? Am I not? Who knows? 1 second. There we go. There we go. Bunny Boy speaks. Also guessing you just saw Y'shtola yet again using the forbidden magics. Yes. Will never fail to give me a chuckle every time it happens. Hold on. You get to yawn. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. Perimeter? All things considered, Slitherborough remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I but pray I did honor to it. Oh, wait till actual old lady Matoya hears about this. We must return to the Crystarium. Speak with Y'shtola. Where's Y'shtola? Do. Hang on a sec, just checking on some stuff. Lost in the flood. Da 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 ba 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 da da. Alright, what wackiness will occur this time? All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, it is good to see you all again. Hello. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word to the Warden hiding in Rak'Tika. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Nordvant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Uh-oh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Oh no, no, he's got crystal lumbago! Oh boy, do I have to get, do I get another chance to chat with my best friend Ardbert? Crystal lumbago. Yeah, unironically, we've gotten a fairly decent chunk of stuff done this stream, which is good. Tired of my quarters. Oh, hold on. Need to sort my inventory before I proceed with plot. 1 second. Get rid of this. Wind up Louis Soir. Go ahead and use that. That should be fine. It's very serious. Blue Spirit Guillotine. Ooh! Got me a Crimstal sword. Cool. Unfortunately. Hang on. Really, have I not gotten the gloves for this set yet? Interesting. And then... there we go. And let's cast Glamour. There we go. Also, Val, are you seeing what I've been trying to say about Shadowbringers? In what regard? Hi, friend.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? I suppose there's nothing to do but just, yeah. Just gotta keep going. Oh, no, yeah, no, I get that.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
That's a good point. Are we just like... yeah, I mean, it brings up a good point.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
Problem is, I wouldn't really crop this up as just a lie,
heroes,
considering it involves their god.
All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Oh, going back to the source. Oh, is this the first time we're seeing Garlemald outright?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear,
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Oh, and would that be him?
These bloodless games make for
Oh, I know that voice.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
It's my best friend.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy.
Reflex Tester 69 has entered the lobby.
I know not what entertainment occupies.
A test of your reflexes.
But if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Uh-oh. And was someone else watching him? Okay, no. I thought we were gonna do the thing where it's like he was watching Estinian and Gaius, but then it pans out and someone else was watching him. Wait. The hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we'll see what's what in just a moment. Give me a second. Gonna take a small break here just to get up and stretch real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More Final Fantasy XIV shortly. Alright, we're back. It looks like the Crystarium is under attack, so let's go see what's what. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate the information to other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright then, let's go. God, Sin Eaters attacking the Crystarium, though. I'm wondering if it's the sudden killing of a lot of Light Wardens that is maybe having the opposite effect that we initially intended. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Well, I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. You will handle the western too. They're ensconced on the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Let's go! This music is always, like, very stressful, because it sounds like some bad shit's about to go down. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Despite having very little idea as to how it actually functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Right? So now on to the second one. I got my little wind-up Alphino with me. There we go. Whoa.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Well, that music transition was kind of bad. Oh, there's a lot. Well, at least they can't get past the barrier, it looks like.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yes. Please let's. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we're facing a formidable host. Yep, let's do it. Oh, this is like a mini dungeon. What lovely weather, just what we needed. Oh, the weather is nice and foreboding, I'll tell you what. Crystarian forces are engaging the sinners at various locations across Lakeland. They're decimated, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna do what I do best.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, so I can't even pull ahead. I just need to defend these guys. Here we go. Go. No! Nope. No. Oh, shit. Alright, a lot of them, holy shit. Go look at these eaters. Ah, of course. All the locals have taken shelter. Well, that's good. No eaters to gain any ground. With me. This can't be. Oh, fuck. Damn it, no! Too organized. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm noticing. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Look at your forces on the top right. Yeah, it's as we feared. Alright. care. That is no ordinary. Oh, yeah, right. More eaters. In there. What?
Will not be outdone.
Holy shit, no. Oh my god, this is a lot of eaters. Now for you. Off and out. On the ether. Oh, oh.
My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars are granting succor.
Let's give them a show.
There we go. Holy fuck. That is intense.
There are so many.
What?
Leader! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Huh? Oh.
This one is mine!
Wait, no, 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 no.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Well, that was all nice and... Jeez, man. Time being, at least. When to be moved, we'll have to get them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods, no, I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. I was already here, but the icon says it's around here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, probably in here. Oh, no, it's locked. Behind here, maybe? No. And where? Oh. Apologies for lack of commentary. This is all just very,
Oh, I did not see you there.
Yeah.
Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
So did you. Oh.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Must replenish our ranks and show our defense before they attack again.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Jesus fucking Christ. Also, real quick.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Just a second, by the way, my PNGTuber stopped working. Just a minute. Just cast flare. What a time for it to shit out on me, huh? 1 second. There we go. Give it a bit. There it is. All right. Apologies for that.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony.
Fuck off.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Bathory's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. It is only right that they respond in kind, yet they cannot hunt where there is no night sky. Yep, supposedly. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that senator. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still. Please, give them my thanks. I'll be interested to hear how in the world we were even attacked by senators, given that night sky. How? That was all incredibly emotionally taxing. Alright, let's continue for a while longer. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out to my attempts to reach out to have hold on. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Shisamil, but just talk with her, will you? Can I not? God damn it. I guess they're closed. Hang on, I'll find another way. Funny thing, probably, where's the, oh, it's literally right across, my bad. I'm over here trying to find a different way, and it's like, no, just go to the main Aetheryte Plaza and then go that way. It's that simple. Other way, other way, other way. I'm over here getting lost. I'm sorry. That's not main level. It's down here. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I think there is an aether crystal down here, but I just didn't use it for whatever reason. The trivium. And then head further down. No, actually, there's one right there. Oh, there she is. Gentle poke. Hello. Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what's worse is... And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. 12 days. Yeah. I'll look for the herbs. Strongly medicinal! Hooray, I found it. And I'm guessing this will be the other one. Oh, found it. Yeah, no, that entire sequence was very emotionally taxing, on top of just, like... Poor fucking Arbert, man. Just being relegated to watch people just... Ugh. Looks like an replenishing store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight, not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Hmm? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. And at the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were our just desserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Bringers, I think, is very appropriate as like a catchy kind of like nickname for the expansion. But memes aside, this expansion does something. I've talked about this before. This expansion does something that Stormblood tried to do, but I felt that, again, the quest structure for Stormblood didn't lend itself to what the story that it was trying to tell, and a lot of the locales and places that we ended up going to felt very repetitive in nature, to the point where it's almost like, okay, yeah, what sob story are you gonna feed me this time? I get it. The Empire has stepped on you for too long, you're too scared to fight, you're afraid of what's gonna happen, blah, 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 I get it, right? With Shadowbringers, you are thrust into a world that has already seen the worst of the worst. And every day is a living hell. You are tasked with restoring order amidst unsurmountable odds. Exactly. Stormblood tells Shadowbringers shows, which I think is very, very good storytelling. What Stormblood tried to do, this expansion is exceeding in droves at. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? I think it also generally helps that all of our friends are here with us. Alize, Alphino, Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger. Everyone is here. And it helps everything feel a lot more like we're all fighting together for the salvation of this doomed realm. As opposed to in Stormblood, where it felt like certain characters had to take a back seat. Thancred and Y'shtola especially. Trial as well. Honestly, Alize to a point as well sort of took a back seat in Stormblood, and it wasn't really until I want to say post Stormblood where Alize really took like forefront as far as like how important she was and how well she was written. So she wrote the Dark Knight quest storylines as well as the Azim Step part of Stormblood. Interesting. That's actually really interesting to note because that's why we had the writer for the fun expansion, Stormblood writer. Well, again, I'll save any thoughts I have on Dawn Trail for when I get to Dawn Trail, which isn't too far away now, all things considered. Anyways, it's him, Crystal Exarch. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess, I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Wait, what? Explain. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. Well, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Oh, is the audio glitching out? Let me take a look. Not that I can hear you. You may want to just refresh the stream real quick.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
What? Oh, hey, Metzelk.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Yes.
Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
This was set up by Vorthri.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
That too.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
No, it did not.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
that would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
I was gonna say...
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Of course.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Oh.
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love.
Uh-oh.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
All right. So now then, it looks like Armorang is the next place that we'll be going to. But I tell you what, guys, we've been going for about 4 hours and 47 minutes today. I did want to go for a tiny bit longer, but I think this is a pretty decent place to stop for the day, especially after what we've just kind of gone through. So I think this will pretty much call it for today's FF14 stream. As much as I would like to continue tomorrow, I'll probably put a pause on the streams until this coming Monday, just because I do want to give the game a bit of rest to kind of catch up on some other things, both like artwork that I need to do commission wise, as well as grind out some other stuff, like for example, I need to get my Dragoon up to level up to par level wise, and I don't really want to cram that all in before like I finish the game. So tune in this coming Monday for more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Thank you guys so much for watching today's very sad stream. I really do appreciate y'all coming by to watch me play this game. So far it has been a fucking delight to play this absolutely wonderful storytelling. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you this coming Monday. Bye bye, y'all take care.